Tournament day. We got the Friday Fun 20K guaranteed over here. Those should be switched. This is the bounty on the right, or on the left. This is the Friday Fun. I'm guessing we're calling this the main event. If I can get it into place. There we go. And then we got the 4K guaranteed, $11 here, and this Hyper 1K, $6 entry. I like these little tournaments, they're fun. And those are just about to start. So here's the 4K on this side, here's the 1K here. There is a 3K that I'm looking to get into. When that goes off, let's put the Hyper over here. Make sure I didn't make them too big. Yeah, I did. No, don't need that. Yeah, those are a bit big. And we're going to fold. Let's just take these down a little. Let's see. We don't care about this, we care about that. We don't care about this, we care about that. And there we go. Sorry guys, just getting situated. And that's fairly close right there. Just gotta make me a little smaller. There we go. Close these lobbies. Don't care about that, we want that. And we don't care about, oh no, we got all that. Alright. Looks like we're good. A lot of little 3Ks going off today, so for my micro players, you're going to want to be getting in those. Deuce. I'm not a deuce. Not much happened here. I started these a little early. Won a pot with aces. Medium-sized pot. It was nice. And this one I stole one, I think. So I'm going to call this the main. And we're going to let this go. Alright. Look pretty good. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, these are just a little tall. It's whatever, I like them. I'll keep them that size. I should make sure the Twitch stream is working. This is interesting, but I'm going to pass. It's a really large open. I do like the 10-9 pretty much from anywhere, but shorthanded up front early in a tournament, it's not exactly what I want to do. So it's just because we're so super deep and it is a hyper. I don't want to get in any weird situations. This player seems to be overextending himself. He might just be having a run of hands, but we can definitely figure it out. Check. I think this is working okay. Can't tell yet though. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Appears to be working. I think we're good. Does that look alright? Yeah, that looks alright. Let's see, just flop a set right here. Nope, not quite. So this player's taking an awful long time. I think if they check, I'm going to bet. Yeah. And we don't have to bet much. I think right about there. I think if we get past this player, it kind of screams bad news for this player. So there are some deuce threes and deuce fours and 3-5s and 3-4s that call. I think we're going to go ahead and bet again just because we want to dissuade those and get value. Sometimes we're up against two pair and we just have to give it up. But the 9 on the river kind of makes everything great. If he leads, it does kind of fuck with me. I'm going to let this one go. I am going to now overplay the bet. Hopefully he has two pair. I think even a raise here kind of sucks, but I really don't think we're going to be up against it much. I think that would have worked even if the 9 hadn't come off, as long as he didn't make two pair. I think it's pretty sound theory. Let's get some raises in. I'm gonna 3-bet. That's kind of a big 3-bet. I'm just gonna go 8. And the full pot bet is kind of right. It'd be my 5, 6.5, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I think the pot bet thing is off. Yeah, the pot size bet is off after the update. So if you're a pot limit Omaha player, get in there and play because the pot size bets are too big. Because a pot size bet there would be my 250 plus his 250 is 5 plus the blinds and plus the blinds and ante would be 6.5, 7.5 plus 2.5 would be 10. And it came up, I think it came up 10.5. It may have come up 10, but it looks a little big. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll have to check it next time. That's good. I didn't want to defend. Oof, that was rough. So this is the problem. This is why you don't want to get over involved with the big stacks, because everybody's got like 300 blinds, and this player just called with a gut shot and 1 over on some pretty big bets and a 3-bet with Queen 10, 3-bet pre-flop. So you kind of want to let the boards develop. Because you can see, like, you're not protecting shit versus some players. It's just not going to happen. Like, this is the perfect argument right here for the call. King on the turn's kind of interesting. I think we just check. Well, I'm going to let it go. I think he just gained a confidence card. I don't think he has the king, but I think he gained a confidence card like ace, queen of spades, or he might have had a jack. Either way, we don't need to guess. I think it's one of those things where the king was a great card for me, but the spade was super bad because I think it combo drawed the fuck out of him. Alright. It's not the worst. It is a 4-way pot. We're not really worried about the blinds too much. So I think we want to bet as though we're protecting a jack. Right about there ought to do it. Once we get past this player, we're pretty much playing ABC. Because the blinds shouldn't continue with much other than a jack. So that's one where people fuck up. Like, they think you have to check, like... you know, granted, if I had raised in first and got called 3 ways behind, it's kind of scarier, but the flop really doesn't favor anybody other than this player. So once we get past him, the blinds just kind of go away. Just because if the blinds had good cards like that, a lot of times they're going to lead. You listening to me, Chooch? Chooch is learning range. Here's a look at Choochie check raising. That's my boy. This player's learned opening to 6x. It's kind of smart when we all have 300 blinds. Just let that go. Oh, I got moved tables. Fold here. And players are raising so big and 3-betting and calling so much that I think I'm just going to wait a little bit. This is interesting. I am going to raise. I was thinking about just calling, but I think I leverage pretty well if he is limping and not trapping. A lot of times this is like small pairs, or it could be hands like 10 jack, honestly. Ooh, same hand on 2 different tables. Player calls, that pretty much makes my ace pretty strong, or the ace on the board pretty strong. I'm just going to bet small. And he just snap folds. I think that's one where he just limped like 4s or 6s or something. Tried to flop a set. It's the kind of thing he's just going to limp himself to death. Oh, I forgot you start out with 35,000 in this one, so I'm doing better than I thought. I should mark that. Yeah. Now I know where I start. I think this one starts at 150. Right? What's a starting stack? No, starting stack is 125. 125. And this one starts at 20. It's just a good little thing to put in the chat box to kind of keep me aware of the starting stack. Yeah, this player is just limpopotamus. Bum, 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 bum. Player goes 2.2x. He is kind of rocky. I'm going to 3-bet simply to ISO. Get 3-bet. It is a bounty tournament. Don't have any info on the player, so we're just going to call. Not the worst flop. Should be able to find out pretty easily. It is a small buy-in, so people do wacky shit. We'll see if he backs off on the turn here. I mean, it's really not too scary. I mean, he's made a pot-sized bet on the end. I think if he jams, we have to consider it, but I don't think we have to consider much if he just bets. Especially this small, he shouldn't have kings or aces, right? I think we just call. Jacks. I thought I could have played him off of it, but I didn't really want to raise the river because there's a small chance that he was goading there, like making the small bet to try and get raised with like a set of queens or something. It's funny though that he made the re-raise from the big blind with jacks when I came out of first. I mean, if I re-raise, it's kind of super bad for him. He's out of position. It's kind of a big mistake. I think we just bet here. We're not representing a set, we're representing a pair, but it works. Coming out of the blind. Getting some interesting blind hands. I think we can just check here. Sometimes somebody does check back a king. Not overly concerned with the jack. This player betting like that, though, is kind of suspicious, but I think there's just too much equity against me. I'm going to make my standard raise. I raised like that last time. I'm just going to check. Check. This is odd. The just call. It might be just stupid. And I'm going to check the river here. Who is this? J-Pards. Look at you. I don't think we want to fold this one. Yeah. Just always bluffing, right? And that's the point of playing it that way. He looks so cute. He is all over you, babe. I think this is one that just kind of speaks for itself. How did we end up in the small blind again? Oh, interesting. And this is going to be a fun one. I doubt he's ever going to bluff. Might win this one with 10 high. Nah, was too afraid to bet a jack. That's what you want. See a raise and a call. What was that one? Ah, okay. Man call was 7-8. Funny, made it straight. We're going to open here. And we're going to bet for protection. Right about there. Call's kind of odd. Two calls is kind of very odd, especially when the ace comes off. It's kind of bad for me. This is more so the spades. This is more so overcards and spades. There can be some nines, I suppose. I think this player is pausing to induce checks. The problem is the player behind. I'm going to check. That's what I would do with a 9. My fear is this player has a 9. I think if it goes check down, I can win about 50% of the time. I mean, this player could have something like a straight or 2 pair. I don't think I can call a bet. I really don't, especially from that player. I don't think he bluffs. Getting 3-bet in the bounty with aces by a player who has me covered. Always good. We see a call, should be 2 pair, king 9, ace queen. Yeah, that was the problem. I'm going to go ahead and repop. Player calls. I'm going to bet half pot. I think if he's got an overpair, he doesn't fold. If he has a 10, I'm going to puke, but I don't think we're not getting the money in. So we're just going to bet small. If he jams, we're calling. Don't know what he's calling with on the flop that he's folding on the turn. Maybe queen jack. Maybe king queen. King queen makes sense. Jack's the next hand. Could win this one. Kind of long odds. Yeah, because people call with dumb shit. Don't really think I was getting a fold there, though. Believe it or not. Just because there wasn't much to improve my range. Unless I have a jack, and sometimes you end up with a hero. So now we get 3-bet by somebody from Kazakhstan. I think we just call. It's not the worst. I'm going to go ahead and check. He bets half pot. I do think we have to take 1 card off. And then check. He checks back. I think we're going to go for a blocker sizing. Something like that. And he just folds. Yeah, simple ace-king. I like betting the river there because, 1, we don't want to necessarily give him a showdown. And 2, if I check, he's going to bet. If he decides to bet, it's going to be much higher than I just bet. And it's going to make it hard to call. So I think we control the size of the pot there very well. So, thing to remember about where people are from, you know, Kazakhstan, they're about 8 to 10 years behind us in poker. So we're pretty much just seeing re-raises and then silly moves. Like when he 3-bets, he should not be betting that flop because a queen will only call. Somebody who doesn't need the board to improve them will only call, like my jacks. And ace-king may even check raise him because nobody's betting a queen there. Like if I had ace-king, I would probably have check raised that. Not probably, but it is a move on the table. That's it'll start. Pick up 100K. Alright, feeling pretty good. How's it sound? Sounds a little okay. It's a little low, but I got my head turned, so that should be alright. Dun, 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 dun. Close that. I don't mind this one too much. Sitting at 40K. that's a lockout. The man's got 2 outs. I mean, he always had 2 outs if the guy hits a 10, but damn. The clubs can just have him drawing dead on the turn. See our friend from Kazakhstan. I think it's callable because of his bounty and this guy's bounty being in play. 4's not bad. We're not going to go crazy, but it's a good start. It's an interesting lead. I do think we call. Because we're not going to see too many raises, really. Unless somebody has the absolute nut flush draw or 2 pair or better. This is sometimes just like a suited 5. I mean, he is the guy who he 3-bet the jacks and then, so this could be like 5s, 6s, 7s. I think we want to give it up. I think because of this player behind him, not 100% sure what's going on. And he does have this player covered, so he may be trying to get that bounty. Flush on the river is interesting. This player should only check or jam because of the board pair. That's a bad bet. This is a pocket pair of 7s. 4's full. How do you not jam? That's the worst bet I've ever seen. Like, here's the thing. You put yourself at risk and allow the other player to catch your bounty. I mean, that's what you want. I mean, you just flopped the nuts pretty much and ran it out strong and led right at it. Case 4. Wish I'd had 4-9. Had 4-10. It's possible to have 4-9. Fold this one. Queens. Right about starting stack. Wow, nicely played. That's how you play a bounty tournament. You got to put the player at risk. That one also with the queens, you kind of have to bet there. Because when the player catches a pair, he's going to overplay. I think we just leave this alone. There's some argument because this player is short, but perfect flop too. Because if he has anything, he's going to get it in. But he doesn't have to have anything. And if this player had bet, oh my god, this board just gets better and better for the hand I folded. Now there's a pair, straight draw. Well, fourth pair is kind of hard to win with, so maybe. I just think if there's any betting, I don't think I'd be calling anyway because there's no bounty. 10-7, yeah, he's going after it. I don't know why he didn't bet. Interesting. So he's literally just hunting. So these players are both very short in the blind. This is one of those ones where we are going to raise. And if either one of them goes, we are calling. If this player goes, obviously we're calling. This is a free shot pretty much. Come on. Queen 9, or Queen Jack, 9 Jack, 9 Jack 8, 4, Jack ball. Thank you for the bounty, sir. Not that he's ever supposed to fold, but I'll take it. He's just 10 blinds. Now players are entering with 62 blinds. And the blinds are going to decrease them by 20% next hand, so they're going to be having about 48, 45 blinds. This player is trying to go broke quick.
You can't be on there, baby.
He's so infatuated with you today. Aces. That's a pretty good flop. I think we're going to go ahead and bet super small. We're kind of wanting somebody to have something. That's kind of a great card. I wonder if we check, if somebody will bet. I kind of doubt it. Like, I'd love to check here, but I just don't understand what these players can have, except for, like, gut shots, and we don't want to give free shots at gut shots, but if they have hands like King Queen, or, you know, possible some sets or two pairs, we want to be building that pot. Maybe I bet a little bit big for that, but it's kind of close. I think we can bet small here with the sevens once it gets checked around. I think right about there is fine. That's enough to protect. As long as the player behind us doesn't have the ace, we should be okay. I mean, kind of an easy fold. There's just so many combinations of cards that fuck me. Folding. I mean, 50 is not short, it's a starting stack, but it's just very nice to have. I think we just go ahead and bet here. I don't think we get much continuation. If we do, I think we can bet turns. This player is, I was kind of expecting that. This player is kind of interesting. So I get 3-bet by a short stack. I'm going to call there. I'm going to let this one go just because he can have way too many outs on me. He can also have bluff outs by holding the ace of clubs. This is very tempting. I'll let it go. Yeah, this player's kind of overly aggressive, so We're gonna have some fun with him. Just the kind of flop I need. I said we were going to have fun with them. Just looking for so many outs to jam there with air balls. That's a really good one. God, I love that jam spot. So good. So this 3K that's going on, I don't think I want to enter it yet, but it's so strong. Do I want to get in it? I mean, it's a super... it's just so good. I think I do want to get in it. Fold here. Yeah, I'm gonna get in this this 3K. It's just too good. Like, I don't usually like to play 5 tournaments at once, but it's just way too good. Did I get walked? Oh, I did. How's that look? That looks alright, but you can't see the... well, I gotta move me. How about here? Is that alright? Foldy, foldy. So this player is super short, so we're going to try to get it all here. If he has aces or kings, he's just going to get doubled. I'm going to go ahead and check raise. We're going to try to make him do something stupid. Like I said, if he's got an overpair, he's just going to get the stack. But he calls. We are going to commit his stack right now. I like not putting him all in. Ace in the river sucks. We're still never folding. Go ahead. If you got an ace king, you win. Wow. I got 90% of his chips. He was on the flush draw. I guess I should have just jammed the turn. But it's kind of counterintuitive. I guess we just check this one. So we see a raise here. This is going to seem really nutty. But with the ace-king, I think we're just going to rip it. Because well, I can't believe this player didn't call. That's just spite. He just doesn't want to. He doesn't want to give me his stack. This is kind of odd. I kind of want to call it, but it's not really worth it. Yeah. Look at the ace. I think we'll just fold here. Yeah, this is kind of over-focused, but I honestly don't mind it too much. I think we just bet protecting the ace like we have ace-king, which means we do run bluffs when the jack comes off, but we just take it down. We'll check this one. I'm going to fold there. Let me know if this is too small for you guys. I'll make these a little bigger. Get there. All right. Guess I should write that one down. 3K 660. Is that what it was? 3K 660. And it's not like this hyper turbo on the bottom right is going to last forever. I mean, it's a hyper turbo with 30 minutes of late reg. So it's not that huge of a deal. Fold, fold, fold. I'm going to do this. Come on. So we do see a raise. So sitting on a starting... well, that made it easy. There's really no way we're ever folding here. This kind of sucks. That player is brand new, first hand. All right. Let's gamble. Ugh, jackball. I got one out. Just the jam, the first hand is the thing. But we're going to re-enter. That's fine. I mean, when he re-jams, it can just be anything, and it was his first hand on the table, so I'm not really supposed to fold the jacks there. I'll fold this one. Got the ace-king. This player is a little short. We're going to go ahead and bet. Well, I got to crack aces and queens. Ooh, I got potential. So that's not a great card. Neither is that. We're going to go ahead and bet. It's like the worst run out in history. We're just checking. I give up. King Jack. That's funny. All right, we're going to re-enter the 663K. And we're going to raise this. We're going to fold this. We're going to raise that. Oh my God, this table got huge. Yeah. Prize pool, no. I'm going to call here. Queen's okay. Let's make this a little shorter and a little longer. I think we can actually bet this turn. I don't know how many times we're seeing somebody check a king. I don't know if we get a queen to fold right away, but we can definitely block her bet and value. We see a call. Club on the river is not great. We're going to check. That's a bad card. That's a really bad card. It makes all the straights come in. It makes all the flushes come in. I'm just going to give it up. Fold here. I think we can call that one. Fold, check rather. Alright, we'll limp along. Pick up the diamond on the turn, but it is a club, or it is a king. I think we're going to go ahead and bet as though we have the king. And he just folds. Nice. Don't care about first place, we care about levels and blinds. Show the HUD. Just gonna give that up. HUD. And average stack, first place, blinds. Oh, we don't care about first place, that's what the problem is. We care about levels. Folding there. All right. Player in the blind is fun. I think if this player folds, we're just going to rip. Yeah, we're just going to play for it all because these are bounties. This player is very spiteful. He may not want to give me his bounty. Dominated. Hold. Don't chop it. Nice. Second bounty. Bink. There's a lot of shorties on this table, and I am crushing. 375k. That's pretty nice to have right now. Fold here. I think this is all right here. How's that? Is that all right? Yeah, that's okay. No, thank you. Not doing awful in this one. I mean, I'm ahead of the starting stack, but below the average. I cannot see that. Oh my god. It's just in the way. Let me start with here, 20. I guess that's a little off, huh? I mean, I'm not dead center, but neither are my tables. No, thank you. So this one we start with 50. And we're not doing too great, but it is the hyper turbo, so it's not really an issue. I kind of like where I'm at. I kind of like this table. If I can stay here, I think I'm okay. I definitely like how I'm doing in the bounty tournament. 2 bounties and 24th in chips. This one just started. It's a re-entry. This one is going okay, I'd say. We've increased about 50%. Nice. I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab some water, take a leak. See you guys in just a minute. Sorry, I was just saying I gotta really fix the view, and I think I've done it. So what do we got? 660 times 3, 18, 19, 20, 40, 21, 40, 31, 40, 37, 38, 44, 54, 64, 65 in buy-ins so far. Not bad. Now, do we want to re-enter this one? We start out with 50. Yeah, I think we can still re-enter. Obviously, I can still re-enter this one. Obviously, we can still re-enter this one. I like this one, but its blind levels are going up, and you can see a starting stack is 125, I believe. Yeah. So starting stack right now is about 40 blinds, and the blinds are going to go up 500 in the next level. So it's going to cut it by about 7. And I think after we've done so well, I don't think I want to re-enter. So I'm going to black felt this one as soon as I can. And this one, what do we start with? We start with 35,000. Next blind level 700. Yeah, we can still re-enter this one, but I don't anticipate needing to. I think it's fine. I think we just go ahead and bet here. Fairly small, favors my opening range. Do see a lot of quick calls when that happens. I'm going to check the turn. This is one of those ones where I'm going to try to get bluffed at. And if he has a set and a full house now, it's just too bad, but I think we got the max here. Yeah. I don't know if he calls 3 streets of value there. I mean, maybe if the ace comes on the turn, but I definitely like checking, getting big value there. He definitely bet bigger than I think I would have. All right, let's see if we can spike something here. No bluff. Player bets, I do think we raise. Small, but for value. Get called. The 10 on the turn's kind of awesome because it makes it very unlikely I have a 10. And I think if I bet big enough, he'll keep going with a 4. I mean, he could have a 10. If he has a 10, he's just going to bust me. But this is supposed to look like bullshit, so I think we want to make the most bullshit bet we can. Oh my god. The case 10. I mean, there's just no reason to not bet there. Well, we might be re-entering this one. Ugh, that's brutal. I mean, that's just a total cooler. I'm gonna go crazy with the king-queen here. I'm just going to re-raise and not fold. I'm supposed to look tilted. I mean, the hand's on the cusp. We're going to get jammed on by all ace, kings, queens, ace, jacks, ace, tens, pocket pairs, king, jacks. Really? I mean, we start with 50K. I don't think we're supposed to fold here. It's a big bet, which can be pretty scary, but wow, that's crazy. Hold, please. Fucking retard. This is kind of annoying and gross. We're going to re-enter this one. I'm going to fold this. We're just doing a stop and go. I mean, it's not good, but we're not folding. I don't care. Ugh, of course he makes the nuts. I lose to that fucking idiot. With his fucking ace-7 again. I am going to re-enter. Alright, same table. Let me fix this. Why the boom with the 7 on the turn? I think we definitely bet here. That's a little wide. I'm just going to check this down. Let me mark these down. 630 hyper, 1650. All right. Fold. I mean, I could have checked the river on that one with that Jack-10, but I don't think it's profitable because I look like I'm such full of shit. God, that 10 is the worst card on the turn, even though it gives me showdown. Queen in the river. I mean, I think we just call. I don't think he calls with anything that we beat. He just nuts it. I'm going to go ahead and bet. Bet that ace. Take it down. don't need this. We do need that. Nope. These players are too deep. Don't care about that. We care about that. Player in the big blind sitting out always makes it fun. You can have it. And we raise. We get through. Folding here. What do I start with? 35? Yeah, I think that's the last entry I'm going to take on this one, because the next blind level will have 50 blinds, and I think that's plenty. But I don't want to invest too much in the biggest tournament of the day, so we'll see. Maybe if I take a bad beat really quick. Not really looking for that to happen, though. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. So, just gonna call this one. Nope. This might have been a little late for this, but it's so aggro and so wild. But what can we do? I think it's a good re-entry. Look at that. Over aggro. There's a couple of jam stacks here I wouldn't mind. New players coming in with 44 blinds now, right? Yeah, about 40 blinds. I think we'll just fold here. This player going all in is interesting. The poll goes again. So this is super tempting, but these are $1.50 bounties. Go ahead. Yeah, pocket tens, pocket fours, pocket queens. Look at this, the only spade, the fours. Oh, I could have gotten 5 outs, 6, 7 outs. I would have had it, son of a bitch. I would have had it for all that. For another 360K, I would have had it. I mean, I know people are jamming light, but all we can do is make good decisions. I mean, the rejam with the tens isn't bad. I just wish it wasn't that moment, because I would have called and, you know, taken on the eights and the queens. This is pretty good. $50 blinds from the button. This is a situation where we get it in. 56 blinds. Like if we get 3-bet by either one of these fucking Nimrods. That's probably my best flop. I'm just going to bet for value. Get called, heart comes off, worst card in the deck. This moron would bet sometimes. I check. 9's even worse because of Queen Jack. I think we're just auto checking. Might win. King Jack and 10-4. Wow. Can't believe that heart killed my action. But I guess it also protected me. We're going to check here. I don't think we need to bluff necessarily. So I'm going to check. Queen on the river is kind of better for my range than his, but there's still no reason to bet it. So we just check and win a lot here, unless he's got like sixes. Yeah. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Look at the eights. Oh, 5%. You only had 90%. My man went for it. What a fucking retard. With 8-9. He gets tripled. It's not a bounty tournament. I don't know what you're doing. There's a reason why he's marked green. I want to re-see how that one went. So this player raises to all in for 7 blinds. Dude calls with the 8s. Somebody rejams for his remaining 33 blinds. And he calls it off with the 8-9 offsuit. That's fucking hilarious. I'm kind of glad I'm not in this one. Second nuts doesn't look too great right here. I mean, the 10 of spades? Wow. Oh, I made a bunch of 3s. That's exactly what we need. And player's betting full pot, which usually means he has air. Rip it. I think it's the only way to go. I think if we call, we just allow way too many clubs to come off. Player just calls, re-raise, jam, call. Yeah. So we're dodging clubs and jacks. Fucker. Yeah, this one's done. This table's too... It's gotten too wild. I give up. Alright. Not the worst flop. How does that look? I gotta fix me. Yeah. Ooh, that's pretty good. I think we just check and try to get him to bluff. Sometimes he has overpairs, and that sucks for us, but we just got counterfeited. But a lot of times he's just got nothing, right? What did he have? Queen, Jack? Queen 10? Queen, Jack. Okay, so we see a bet here from the small blind and a call. I definitely think this is a raise. Sometimes we're up against 2 pair, but I think we find out right now. Nope. And I think if he goes, it's kind of in between. Okay. Ace king. God damn it. Just calling the king is fucking ridiculous. Ugh, it's such a cooler. That's annoying. The lead out fucked it all up for me. He's just gonna have way more suited aces. We're gonna try to bet it up. So we did not make it in the hyper turbo. It's a little wild out here today. I should have more ace kings than him, but I'm just going to check it. Deuces. He wasn't going to pay me. I just wanted to see it. All right. Still got a starting stack. Sucks to lose that. I had doubled. Oh. This is almost beyond re-entry. God, that's frustrating. Lucky ass moron. And he was leading out for no reason. He was leading out. It's that thing of in case nobody has a king. You're in a three-way pot that's been raised. Somebody has a king. But we're never supposed to fold once we raise for 20 more blinds. Because you'd be surprised how often you see players just go ape shit. Doing really well in the bounty tournament though, and there's a lot of interesting stack sizes. Very beatable. And I think like, what is it, like 30 blinds is a starting stack now? 31? So, looking pretty good. Doing pretty good here. Well, not great, but keeping our chips. I just realized that flush was a 6-outer. I was 80% total equity. Wow, look at this. That's crazy. Okay. What do we start here with? 50? 35. Okay, so I am doing better than I thought. I mean, it's so small that we get opportunities for gut shots and sets. And when he checks, I do think we want to bet. We can represent that ace pretty well. This player is the one that had the other ace. That sucks. I'm going to check. He might have like 10s or 9s here or something. Queen Jack. Yeah, I could have bet twice, but I think he's very suspect, even though we both shared the 10 that one time. If I had raised the flop, I think I would have gotten it. Definitely could have raised the flop and gotten it. The fuck. Alright. It's blind level 800. He's one of those guys who plays dumb until he gets a stack and then he shuts down. Just starts flopping. Oh, I thought it was going to be kings. Is this playable? No, not heads up. We're going to go for the small bet here. I mean, unless somebody has like a pocket pair of like 9s or something. Yeah, that works quite often. This is kind of fun. Okay. Oh, can I move these up some? Yeah. That looks better. The amount that's going to get called is hilarious. I'm going to play this from the button. It's a little on the line because of the big blind, but not too crazy. I think he has too many draws. I don't like the move there. This is what I need down here. So do we play for 30? I don't think so. I think if this player raises, we re-raise. Can definitely open. Just always want to see who's the shortest stack who may jam behind. But you do have to have some raise folds, of course. Ace isn't bad. Get called, pick up the draw. I think we want to keep betting here in case we're up against flush draws. Yeah. I mean, he could have just had something like, I don't know what calls there that keeps going. Just a random 8 that didn't improve or pick up a 2-pair or a straight draw on the turn. Maybe like a king, queen, maybe. Because like anything with a jack, 10, 6, 7, 8, 9, all those cards got help. Maybe 5. That couldn't even have been 5, 6, right? Yeah. So, ace, deuce. Maybe some random ace or 8, like king 8. About 400K, looking pretty good. Oh. Neck is super tight. What does this one start with? 20? Yeah, we're not going to re-enter this one. Could still remember this one. or re-enter this one. That's a good call. That gets beat. Counterfeited. Okay. That's a lot of deuces. Nine on the turn. Gonna bet it right away. 6 on the roof. I mean, if he raises, it kind of sucks because he can have a lot of overpairs, but I think just betting twice is fine. Could have checked it and even gotten the bluff, maybe, but I think we're more likely to get called by ace high than we are to get bluffed by it. Come on. No? You don't get to limp, man. You don't get to limp. You're too short. Got move tables and then put him one more space to my right. Oh. Mm-hmm. That's annoying.
Sorry, I'm looking at some stuff on the side. Although today is not a poker day. Nobody here.
Apparently. This player likes to 3-bet a lot. We're just going to go with it. Yeah, you're never folding. Of course he hits the fucking 10. Runners! He's a fucking idiot. I'm going to check this one. Do I want to re-enter? Yeah, I think I do. And we just check it all the way. Can't fold. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, 40 blinds is enough. Damn, the ace king no pair taking out 2 people. 330 or 663K. Well, that's my last entry into that one, that's for sure. Yeah. I mean, the lead out is just ridiculous. Should call it, but what can you do? It's a brand new fucking player. This is a check. There's just too many options. Yeah. Those blinds went up quick. All right. I'm looking for a double to get back in. This one on the bottom right. Don't hate this. Ooh, 37377. Cannot get a break here. Wow, that's ambitious. And there are so many players that I have not encountered before. I am tagging so many fucking players. Has there been a push to new memberships? Jesus. I didn't mean to do that. That's a great card. Problem is he's going to see a lot of straight combos. So I'm going to check this one and hopefully we get bluffed. I kind of doubt it. Yeah. I kind of doubt it. But maybe I could have gotten it if I'd led the turn. I think that would have been the move. Not a bad situation. I think we want to just call here. This is one of those ones where if he jams, I don't think I can fold. There's just too many ace highs he's going to have. Nice. Pocket nines makes sense too. I mean, it's kind of aggro when I'm just calling and then raising out of position. But because my showdown value is always going to be pocket nines, but then again, he's going to put me on the ace high a lot or a9. So I understand where he's coming from, but was definitely overplayed. Nice double for me, though. His issues are not my problem. Over the average. Kind of just looking for jams on this bottom right. That's how you end up losing way too many chips. This is so tempting. Like if it had folded to me, I was thinking, should I just rip the king high? I probably should.
Captain Bluffy over here. What is this message?
I mean, with no 3-bet, we could just try to charge. As if we had the king. Those are real easy to punk out on because you have to bet big too. Damn. It's an interesting matchup. 50-50. Backdoor diamonds on a paired board is not too bad. That's a pretty fast C-bet. And we're just going to bet the river. He may have a queen, which I don't think we're getting him off of. But it's very hard to call here. Even with a jack, it's very hard to call. Because also the 9-10 got there. No diamonds came out. So it's like I'm in the blind. I could just have a fucking a 6. So I don't think he's going to have enough showdown ever. Without the ace of diamonds in his hand, it's easier. But it's not easy. We got 8 levels left in this thing? Jesus. These blinds are going to go up quick. I am glad I'm stacked up. Not the worst. Keep getting ace 10 in this bounty tournament, and it's just so on the edge. So we're looking to do a check jam here. Yeah. It's just a board that favors the blinds so much, it really doesn't matter what I have, but the check jam is just going to work every time. And when he gives off the signal with that small bet, it's just over. That's a pretty goddamn good flop. I think we just try to make a shitty bet. Just under half pot to look weak. If we can get rid of this player, we're happy. Player calls. I think we do go for a bigger value. Player calls. We're going to check. I think we're good here a lot. He may bluff. Because we look like ace-king a ton. Really? Kind of don't buy it. What do you got? Yeah. Yeah, that's just always a draw, bro. Nice try. The fuck is that? Why are you bluffing the literal chip leader? I mean, not the literal chip leader, but I got like twice as much as anybody on this fucking table. What's it like to be snap called there? Like, to think that you made a good bet and just get unbelievable snap called. Fucking ace 10. That was easy. Hold. That's a chop. 4? Motherfucker. You fucking, you son of a bitch. Well, this tournament was cursed for me. I give up. Nothing I can do. Guy's running too good. Well, on the bright side, I get to be bigger. I mean, you should know if you jam I'm calling, right? I mean, you're a good player. He's super short. This kind of sucks, but I can't fold for 6.5. Come on, king or queen? Reward me for my strong play. King or queen? God fucking damn it. I think it's the only way to make money. Look at that. The 10 hits. I think we make a shitty bet here. Sometimes we get called by a 10. Ooh, 9. Damn, his big ass bet. Like, that thing hit and nobody's showing their cards. That thing hit and nobody's showing their cards. I think there's a glitch going on. Like, I'll bet you this guy had a 6. Like, it's kind of giving away information. I really think it is. All right. I'll be right back. It's going pretty good here. Is this player new? Sorry, I'm making some notes. So where are we over here? Sitting at 78.5. Sitting at 22 over here, not great. 626,000 here. That's pretty fucking strong. Would like to win this tournament again. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab some water. plus 19.8. Huh. Didn't I get some bounties over here then? That's weird. Did it not award the bounties yet? Where am I? 22nd? Yeah, $3 in bounties. Huh. Weird. Queer. I'm in for 90 on the day. Divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that makes sense. So, ABI is $10 even. Which is fine. Why did you come up over here? Raise that up. All right. Move this over a little. Really? How long till the blinds go up? Nope. I'll still have 30 blinds when they go up. I'm going to give it up. There's just too many times we're going to run into ace, king, ace, queen. You know, best case scenario is a race, and it's not exactly what I want to be doing. But all good. Just don't know this player. Min raise. I'm just going to fold. Standard, but we don't need to call. Not like it's a bounty. It's a pretty quick 3-bet. Ace queen. It's kind of awkward because these stacks are all kind of big. I mean, the funky part is that when we re-raise this player, he's more likely to play on now. I mean, if he rejams, do we call? I think we're going to go ahead and make the bad bet and try to get him to commit. King on the turn's not awesome, but he should have 4-bet kings pre-flop, so we're going to go ahead and bet. And I don't think we fold here because there's a lot of ace-jacks and ace-queens. I mean, if he has it, he has it. It's too bad. He does not, and he did not get there. Very nice. People don't expect you to bet the ace-king there, which really you shouldn't. But you definitely should keep betting the ace-queen because of the simple fact that at 50 blinds, he really should just be jamming. So, I like that play. I mean, obviously I like it. I've got almost 900,000 now. Pretty awesome, though. I think he got frustrated because he got 3-bet like 3 times in a row. So, I think it was kind of weird for him. Yeah, it does award the bounties right away. Okay, so my buy-ins are $3 less, so it's 87 are my buy-ins. It's kind of weird. We're having fun now. There's a lot of short stacks that can jam that we can call. Either one of these blinds we can call. Sitting 5th in chips now. I don't mind him. His bounty's big enough where we can call it off. Because we can add another 150k to the stack. So it's like playing for 320, only having to call off 170. And we're obviously calling here because this player is just too short overall. The call's not great. I mean, we'd obviously check an ace no matter who we were playing against. It's kind of rough if he bets here. I think we just check. He's so short that we really shouldn't be worried about him drawing out. If we had an ace, I'm just going to check. Maybe the king high is good. King high is good. Could I have jammed it on the turn and gotten it? Yeah, but I don't have enough showdown value. Like it, like it, like it, like it. 920,000. Pretty strong with king high. So divided by 9 is 90. 9. And 6 divided by 9 is 970. Average buy-in's like 970. I like that. I like keeping it somewhere between 10 and 12, so 970 is okay. We took a lot of re-entries. That's kind of good, although he is in the blind, so he's not going to have a lot of aces. It took a long time. I'm just going to check it back. The king-queen is there, so we kind of have to be careful a little bit. Kind of also makes betting problematic, because gut shots are checking on the flop. I think we want to bet here. Just half pot, try to get some kind of value. He snaps. I think we just make it look like we're a bad bluffer. Check raise is really awful, but we can't fold to a small check raise. Nice. So that's the thing. He checked the gut shot on the flop, and then we were able to get him to pay off by checking. And I think checking an ace there would have been valid because his stack is so big that like we don't want to overbloat it. So instead of c-betting the flop and then checking the turn for pot control, I think checking the flop for pot control and then going bet, you're more likely to get paid off by something that you beat, right? Like, so I just needed an ace there to do that. So it's kind of strong. I mean, it's a bad example because I had a set and I just had him crushed, but I think that's something people forget about is that you're only going to get 2 streets, but you can pick which 2. And when you want a player to call you lighter, it's easier to get called by just checking the flop and then when he checks turn, going for value on turn and river because he's put in a position where he has to bluff catch you. Yeah, my man here is just never letting the button open. Button shouldn't be opening for so small versus the 2 big stacks at the table. But he's doing it kind of automatically. Maybe he's just willing to play for 200k and a shitty bounty at any point. Just limp this one. Player checks. I do think we can bet. He doesn't have a lot of queens. So we usually just take it down. Ace jack is nice. It's pretty good with the big blind there. Although a lot of people are going to target him. Hopefully this player jams and everybody folds. We see a raise. I'm going to re-raise. Hopefully when the big blind goes, we are ISO'd. He's targeting the big blind, so we're going to see more folds than usual here. So this range is going to be kind of polarized. It's not a great flop, but it's fine. I think we can bet small. We should have all pairs. He snap calls. It's kind of interesting from Slovakia. I'm going to check back. I want to see what he does on the river. He could have something like ace, king, ace, queen, but I think we are going to go for value. No, we're not. I just don't want him to roll ace, queen and beat me. Pocket tens. Yeah, I couldn't figure it out. Couldn't figure it out. But I'm glad I checked it because he's never folding tens there. I don't know if we go bet, bet, bet if we win. I think we just played that one reasonably though, so I don't mind raising here. Do a shit ton of chips. This guy's got almost as many. And just took a loss, but whatever. Look at these hands. If he jams, it makes it difficult because this is what I would do with aces is just call. Because I have the backdoor flush draw, I am going to check this one. Basically goading a bluff. I mean, yeah, he can have sets, but we're not really too worried about that. I think betting the turn is fine here. We just bet small. And we just make the bad bluff size. Sometimes he has flushes, but very rarely, maybe two pairs. Ace queen, very funny. I think I made it as difficult as I could. Well, I'm only showing down monsters. I know I'm getting a lot of them, but come on, jam. No, all right. Thinking about it. All right, we can fold a hand. Jesus. It's like 5 hands in a row. The ace only checks. King on the turn. Fun card. Sometimes we're up against king, queen, or the rag ace behind, but I don't think it lives here in this player. Oof. Way to kill your action, bro. It's never bluffing. Never bluffing, never semi-bluffing. So I had 2 outs. Because unless he's got 6s, he's never got a full. Could have checked it, but I don't think it was going to go much further anyway. I think the small bet is pretty valid. This player raises, I can 3-bet. Well, that's nice. We're just going to ISO. If I run into it behind, it's just too bad. But there's no just call here because there's a lot of rejams with king, queen, and such. So I'd rather just get it heads up. Hold. God damn it. Diamond. 9. Nah. That's whatever. Still over the average. Ooh. Aces.
think we want to make this kind of big, but not too crazy. We want to make it so if this player jams, the betting is reopened. So we're going pretty big. We're looking for this guy to spaz out with any pair, and our boy here to just jam, because he's going to have a lot of pairs. 900,000 again. 3x the average. Players are still entering with 25 blinds in this thing. Just hilarious. They have more than me. Ooh, 150, 151. Can't fold. 60-40. Look at that. That's the end of that. That's pretty good. Later, bro. Take that booty. I believe that's a mill ball. Ooh, yeah. Well, that was easy. Hold. Nice. I mean, we got 24,000. I mean, you only start this tournament with 20, but the average is only 30. And we're so far in. We're 9 levels out of 12 in. It's fucking crazy how low this is. I mean, yeah, it's going to be a smaller field, but damn. Like, how many people have entered this fucking thing? Like, it's only 500 to get the guarantee. That's what I need, is that 4 on this fucking flop. Yeah, there's only been 300 people entered, so the thing's overlaid by 2/3. I am not worried about anything. I can have 5-6. I can have a lot of hands that draw. So he should be betting big. Jack on the river is kind of gross. I don't fold here, though, because he's going to have a lot of 2 pairs. And he's always going to pay off on the shittiest river you could imagine. Surprised he bet so small on that flop and then just checked turn to buy river. Well, we got 32 now. We're over the average. Yeah, there's only been 321 players entered in this thing. 3 more levels of late reg. Meaning about another 20 minutes of late reg. And the guarantee needs 500 players. So it might get it, but I kind of doubt it. It's alright. Keep it like this. The prize pool's pretty hot. A min cash is 1950. 3x your buy-in. Which is good because I have 3 buy-ins on this. I got 3 bet. It's not a big 3 bet. We're getting a pretty good price. It's an interesting flop. We're getting like 1 to 2.5, 2.5 to 1. So half pot bet. Definitely can't fold. It's going to be tough if he jams turn. But when he checks, I think we just check and allow him to jam river. He's going to do that with jacks, ace, king. I don't know if you're ever going to check anything here. This is a weird value bet, but we're calling, obviously. Yeah, pocket 10s. I really thought he would jam the 10s. But I like the way I played it a lot. I think that's a very... You know, we let him take the lead. I think it's a very well-played hand. I mean, he gave himself room to fold, too, which is interesting. I'm going to review that one. I mean, that's the thing. He wanted to race it, and we just didn't allow him. And then he just continued to give us chips. C-betting that flop is ridiculous. And after you C-bet that flop, continuing is even more ridiculous. You just like to raise from the small? You might be thinking about it. I'm literally third in chips. Yeah. You kind of like raising from the small, don't you? Captain Russia. Ow. This player just entered? No, he's been here. Okay. Gut shot. Two levels left. People are still entering, and you get about 17 blinds when you enter now. I think that's an easy call. 10's pretty good. Do you go for it? That's a big old bet. That should freeze him. If he was trying to bet me off of the spade draw, that should freeze him. But you don't bet a pair here. So it's kind of tricky if he bets. This is a little wide, but we don't mind it. The thing is, I just don't know if this guy ever has the full pot. Yeah, I'm not falling for that. Oh, he actually gut shotted it. That's so brutal. It's like the only hand he can bet there that I can't beat. Everything else is a bluff. Everything else is a bluff. It's such a good call, too. It's such a good call. He has to have specifically just the king-queen. It's such a good call. Damn it. Statistically, it's like a monster. This is a good spot to be in right here. Like his big bet on the turn and then his pot size bet on the river is just ridiculous. Come on, jam. 2 bounties. You want to play, you play for everything. 1.07 million. 107, 07, 10. Fucking 9. King. Jack. The ace-9 hits. That's hilarious. He lose 90,000. That's hilarious. Should have chopped up his bounty. Check. I'm gonna 3-bet. 115. All right, you got it, bro. This is why I didn't jam it. It's because this player is gonna over jam 5s. Oh my God! Look at the 8. Oh, look at the 5. That's fucking super risky, especially when I 3-bet. Like that's kind of super duper risky for that $3 bounty. God damn it, that sucked. It's funny because when the 10 came off, I was thinking I should have more king queens than he should, raising out of first, but he's raising all the king queens like a fucking idiot. He's too active. I don't think he folds if I jam on him either. I'd have to check jam, and even then he's priced himself in. The Slovak. Okay. 4 is pretty good. This player just entered with 17 blinds. We're going to go ahead and bet here for protection and value. Checking the river. He's going to have more diamond draws than he has kings. He can have some 9s. Jack 7. What are you doing? Okay. He's just doing dumb shit. He should not be in there with those hands. And I should always be betting twice. God, that really sucked. That was such a fucking bluffy spot. Oh, that's literally the only hand. There's no other hand that plays that way. Maybe a set of jacks, maybe, but even then, I think you don't do that. I think you go a little bit bigger on the flop. Yeah, I think it's super rare. I like the call a lot, and I absolutely think it's a good call most of the time. This kind of sucks if this player goes. Yep. Because if I call, this guy's going to rejam. I can't call if he does, or I can't fold if he does. So. How are you folding? Oh my God. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Jam, small blind. There's a lot of my amount of big cards that defend the big blind, but taking this long, I think we're just going to bet. Come on. Take longer, bro. He takes that long and then bets half pot. Monster. Not getting sucked into that one. He's got a hand he's not giving up, so it's either the super draw or top pair. Either way, there's really no way to raise and get the money in and feel good about it. He's going to have at least 14 outs, if not more. Especially with the size of that bet. I think we would just have to check call, or we would have to just call there and then check turn and make a bluff catch on the river if everything misses. Especially when the flush comes off on the river on this guy's hand. That's so interesting. Jeez. Shouldn't have just folded. But misclick. This player should be jamming. It's the only bounty he's going to get. Really? Everybody's folding? This is fucking vomitous. I can't believe I folded this. Everybody's fucking folding. And they're just going to check it down. Look at this. I'm going to have a pair and a flush draw. Oh. Well, if it goes check around, then I'm rooting for a spade. Is there any chance this guy can win? There's like no chance. They chop it. That's hilarious. I would have won. Would have won and checked it down. Well, at least raising up front is better now. You can go. Go ahead. You see the call and a call. Well, he didn't call, so this should freeze the action a bit. These players both have small bounties. I think we just check and play this like it's ace high, flush draw. That's kind of interesting. I do think we call. It's not betting with nothing, but I just don't know if it's a pair or if it's a 4. I don't think he ever has 5-6 or anything like that, but I think he's definitely got some kind of pair. Ugh. I did it again. This player is just sticking around for spite now. He's just refusing to let certain players get his bounty. Sitting at 24K on the last level here, this isn't too dire, honestly. This is kind of good. Like, and now he's all in, of course. Mm-hmm. This is kind of awkward if one of these players, if this guy opens and this guy folds, it's okay. See a call from the small blind. That's interesting. Ooh. That's fucking retarded. I mean, it's usually a race, but I'm not sure if what pair he's got. Wow, really? Look at that 10. And the ace-7 has to call, so I have to look at it. Oh, look at this. The 7 hits. Anybody who called you would have won. The ace-7 is hilarious. He shouldn't even have been in there. He should have jammed. It's so bad. Ace-7 offsuit. My Ace-10's close, but not that close. There we go. Do it again. There's just no 3-bet because we don't want him to call and have a chance to hit. Still got 96 blinds over here. Going up to 1 and 2K next level. That's not fun. But one double, we're over the average. This player is just way too involved in way too many steal spots. It's a lot of deep stacks. Can we say just a short stack jam? Make it easy on me. Not bad. I think we just check on the end. I think we seem to bluff catch a bit here. He just keeps pipping me, man. These fucking pocket pairs. This fucking idiot. So we're past late reg over here. Pretty far from the dough. Let's see. Top 63 get paid. Min cash is 2x, so that's pretty big. I mean, I only got 23k, but the average is only 36, so... Top prize 500. Yeah, it needed 500 to get the guarantee. It only got 400. This thing's overlaid 20%. That's fucking ginormous. That's crazy. I just wish I'd gotten the normal progression of chips in these, because typically I'm at 100,000 when we get to this point. Like, the majority of the time. But 63, so we need 5, 6, about 6x, so about 120 to cash is the average. So this is where it gets iffy because of the short stack and the small blind. And I like that he just calls. I'll check. King's usually better for me. I think we want to bet as though we're protecting against the flush draw. So he snaps ace in the river. Sometimes we're beat here, but I think we just smash it. try to get him off of a chop, which I don't think happens, but I think sometimes he says fuck it with a king or a 10. Like, that's the thing, when you're this short, you really can't call there. And I was thinking, if he had jammed pre-flop, I can't call. So that's a nice little turnaround. Get up to 35K, almost the average. So that was nice. I think I'm going to go ahead and bet as though I'm protecting. And I just did this, but then again, I have more chips now. It's scarier now. I do have the ace of spades, so there's less spade draws against us. I think if he calls, we can check turns. I mean, he's probably thinking about folding or jamming, right? So, like, maybe he has an 8. All right, we're at 40K. And there's a lot of shorties. I mean, the thing is, I'm just getting the hands. And there's a lot of these stacks. There's a lot of these 12 and 13 blind stacks. And obviously, I'm not folding if it gets back to me. God damn it. Ace. Ace. Ace 4. God damn it. I run into fucking kings. Just takes my fucking effort away. It's so fucking stupid. It's just gross. Jesus. Everybody except me who lives in this house is snoring like a motherfucker. The dogs. And Q. No, you're awake, Sergeant? It's a big jump coming up to 2K. Oh, doesn't get much better than that. I think we're going for check jams. Especially on that bet. Doesn't matter. Yeah. We got too many outs here. Hold. Hold. Look at this shit. Look at how this moron just went nuts. Thanks, idiot. Holy shit, I got 60K. What a fucking tool bag. I think this is another one where we can do a stop and go if we get a favorable flop. That is not one. I got 60,000. This is fucking bananas. That was an amazing fucking run out. I can't believe you went apeshit with ace king. mean, nah. God damn it. Well, I'm not going to know, though. That would have put me in a tough spot versus a big stack. I think I'm fine letting it go. That sucks. Look at the quads. He just flops it dead. Check. Everybody fold. Ugh. Wah, wah. Okay. Alright. This is what it comes down to. Well, I can't be there. I gotta move me. And I gotta be smaller. Yep. Never folding. Hold. God damn it. 10. Oh, 9. Either one. Give me something. Ooh! Bomb! Just a bomb. 84.5. Holy shit. Just a bomb. 84,500. That's fucking bananas. What's the top guy got? Top guy has 227. That's got to put me like top 15. That's just a bomb. That was pretty awesome. How's this look? That's all right. Is this off the bottom of the screen? No, that's fine. Oh, you can't see my stack, though. There you go. Going on break. Sitting 18th out of 175. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, this one's super value. And sitting... Oh, we're past late reg. 141 off the cash. So we're sitting about 50% better than, or 70% better than average. And 48th, average is 256. I have 720. Not bad. All right, I'll be right back. Gotta make a phone call. Be right back, guys. Sorry, they've messed up my rent a few times, so I'm overpaying.
Kind of a weird play with ace deuce. I mean, the money was going in on this turn. If it didn't on the flop. Look at this, he rivers it. That's fucking hilarious. Jesus. Like, that re-raise is ever a good idea. Hold tens. Mm-hmm. Gut shot. There are a lot of check-arounds in this board. A lot of tens, backdoor flush draws, second pairs. So we might get there. See, this is interesting because this player limped out of first. I think because of the spades I have to fold. Alright. Alright. Got move tables. I don't mind this, although all the big stacks are on my left. Yeah, he's got to have an overpair, right? Yeah. Just limp trap the overpair, got it all. Mm-hmm. It's pretty good. Cruising along, 88K.
That's a pretty good hand. There's a lot of jam stacks. Well, this guy's sitting out, but here's a jam. I mean, he should just have a flush draw a lot, but he may jam pocket nines. I bet so small on the flop, and then just min raising the turn is kind of sick. Nice. King? King, queen? Ace 7. Wow, you paid off huge. That's crazy. I got 140K. Wow. I mean, I could just have a king. I'm kind of surprised he called the river. Sixth place now. Nope. Get out of there. We just chilling. All right, you get in there. It's so brutal playing against this player out of position. So we're gonna make it definitive. Take it. My God, are people actually coming in? Unbelievable. I've been on for 3.5 hours, and I don't think anybody's been here yet. Thanks for showing up, guys. We're deep. Ugh, needed that 7. These blinds going up to 1K, 2K. Interesting the check. I'm just going to check back. I don't think I can bluff because I didn't bet the flop. Maybe I can bet and kind of force a showdown. So this is kind of a weird bet. I think if somebody has an ace or a 3, we're going to hear about it right now. And yeah, I just don't want to lose to like a pair of fucking 8s here again. So he could have just had king queen though. 855,000. I mean, how long are these fucking blinds? 6 minutes? What's the structure here? The structure's 8 minutes. The blinds aren't going up. Am I crazy? I think I've been looking at 1 and 2K blinds forever. I mean, whatever. That's a little... Well, I mean, it's 15 blinds. Guy's got 1 out. Help.
It's kind of close. It's probably a bad call because of the size of his raise, but I think 3 players will keep him from fucking around too much. It's a great betting spot. I think because of the bounty, we definitely call here. Still above the average, so we can take a couple extra of these flops. Blinds aren't going up too much too quick. That's not bad. I'm gonna check. Yeah, blinds should be going up next hand over here. Okay, so they are going up. I thought this thing was glitched out. I thought I was looking at the fucking blinds forever. This player's all in and called. Yeah, I knew it. But the other guy had top pair. It's fine. It's like the worst jam. I just gave it to him. I just gave him fucking 16 blinds for no reason. Damn. That's kind of good. It's kind of weird when this player opens. is everybody taking so long? We're not near the break. What the fuck is going on? Hey, good to see you guys here. Hey, thanks, Chuck. Much appreciated, my man. We're doing pretty good now. We're doing pretty good. Mm. I'm just gonna limp. I want to see what happens. I think we can absolutely bet here. We don't have to bet crazy. A 10 on the turn is kind of weird. I'm gonna or the 8 on the turn. I mean. So he checks back. That's kind of a bigger bet. I mean, is he just supposed to have a 10 here all the time? Half pot. I think I got a call. This fucking guy, man. So fucking annoying. And then he moves off my fucking table. Awesome. Sitting here drawing in on the guy and he fucking... We'll just bet to protect. Get snap called. Shouldn't be too many kings or queens. I think we're going to go ahead and bet again. I just don't want it to come down to like a 10 on the river and we have to figure it out. This is weird now. I check. You might just not give up a hand like King 10. King 7. Just never giving up the king. God, so many outs. That's annoying. And I'm 3-bet by the guy who just showed down kings. Okay. As long as this player doesn't reopen the betting. Ugh. I think we just check here. Betting's reopened. I can't call. Ace Jack. Fucking idiot. I feel like he's going to hit it too. This fucking idiot bets the full pot. I mean, that's usually garbage. How does he have something good? I'm calling. He could definitely have Jack 9, but he could also have Queen Jack. I don't think he has too many Ace Kings. I'm calling. Jacks, yeah. That's what I figured, bro. Bye. You bet that scared? You are that scared. Appreciate the chips. Back up over $1 million. It just didn't make any sense. It looks more like draws than anything, and when I have 2 queens in my hand, it's not likely. But he's never got a king there. He's like not trying that hard to get the money in, especially when he doesn't cover my bounty. You know, I cover his. A little bit of unfortunate shit here, but I'm still well over the average.
Player in the big blind sitting out. And we're obviously not folding for that. This is a good jam spot. Pretty bad flop for me. Got it. $46 off the cash over here. This isn't bad. It's going to cause some weird situations, though. I like him raising. That's fine. What does he have? 2 million? Jesus. Lots of people here now. Appreciate that. Ugh. It's another good flop for him. I mean, it is a three-way pot, but he is just such a monster stack. A long pause and check doesn't really mean much. I think we're going to go ahead and bet here. This player may have something going on, but it's kind of hard to believe. Right? I mean, it's a pretty honest bet. $1.1. Interesting. Oh, blind versus, yeah, under the gun. All right, that's not too unreasonable. Great. Ugh. $33 off the cash here. We're currently sitting 32 of 96. Averages 82K. I got 88.4. This one averages 762. I have 1.1 million. 41 off the cash. Cashes aren't that big, but this one's kind of good because it was a big overlay. So we get better than 2x for a min cash. I'm in for 3 buy-ins, so I need to come in 36 or better to break even on this tournament. But my plan is to just win it. It's the literal chip leader. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This guy sitting out is really fucking with shit. Do we want to take the raise here? I think we do. Ugh. I mean, it's just such a small stack that the 3-bet is brutal. It's 12 to win 30. No, I think we give it up. Come on. King Jack, not good. Not bad. Hmm. 25 off the cash up here, 33 over here. These games are so slow. Oh, the fun. Oh, the glory. What is that? That's what we need. 25 blinds, near the bubble, very aggressive player in the big blind, short stack in the small, queens on the button. You kind of can't write it better. Unless it's kings or aces. So, gonna 3-bet. Should see quite a few jams from the small, fairly wide. Near the bubble, but I don't think we're folding. There's just way too many jacks, too many ace kings, too many tens, too many king queens. Ace jack suited, as a matter of fact, can actually play for it if they want to. I think they just had just too few many chips. Mm-hmm.
Trying to decide if I should cancel Katie too.
Huh?
I'm trying to decide if I should cancel Katie too.
Did what's her name reschedule already, or you got to work it out?
I'm going to work it out.
I'll say you could schedule it around that.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. I just don't like it.
I think you just beat, babe. is usually the point in tournaments where players fuck up a lot. This thing is so slow paced. Going up to 2-4 next level? Jesus, that's a jump. This is going to go so quick when we hit the cash. Like, top 63 get paid, we might be final table in an hour after that. How long? 8 minutes till the blind jump. Just jumped. So we're looking at 20-ish blinds with no steals when that goes up. This is a bounty over here on this one. If you didn't know, on the left. Sitting at 1.07 million. 854 is the average. Top prize will be somewhere around, depending on how bounties shake out, 800 or 900. I won this one about a month ago, no, 3 weeks ago, and it paid off $945 for first. The bounties were so fucking fat. Why are you in every goddamn pot, bro? Like, this dude is just in every pot. What the fuck? You're calling with 25 blinds? Jesus. I think I need a 10. Well, this is where the queen lives, right here. I'm just going to check. I don't think it's really worth a bluff. Ugh. $20 off the cash here. We're just going to keep checking. I don't see any value in going for it here. All right. Such a bad bet. It's just the worst fucking bet. But it's going to work. It's annoying. Man, that 9 might actually be good, but no way to call it. Wow. Ugh. Is a bad move. You gotta just have a hand, because you're gonna get through to a ton because of how you play, and this player is gonna jam quite frequently.
I ate a little bit of the roast beef one, but those are so huge that I think I want a piece of the Italian one later.
13 off the cash over here, 18 over here. Not bad, not bad. Sitting at 77 here, kind of card dead. Almost $1 million over here. Doing pretty good. Alright, it's not bad. I'll be right back, guys. Definitely need my B12, but had an energy shot. We got soda. Alright, we're looking good. I'll be a little bigger. Do. All right. Appreciate you guys coming out. Appreciate all the subs and all the donos and all that kind of bullshit that's come in. All the follows, all the fun. It is very motivating. Anybody who doesn't know, exclamation point links, LINKS in chat. and you will be transported to my link tree, and that'll take you to my Instagram, my TikTok, all that kind of shit. I'm probably going to take a day off either tomorrow or the next day and just finish up all the editing that I wanted to do and put out a whole bunch of TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube content. I've kind of just been in the mood to play, but I think I need a day off. So we will see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 13 off the cash. And 18 here. Wow, that happened quickly. Fun, fun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, fun, fun. Well, I'm not playing any differently. It is a nice big cash for min cash, but we don't play any differently here. So if we get raised, we jam. And if we raise and get jammed, we call. Don't care that it's on the bubble. What's up, DeBoss? Good to see you, my man. Make a standard open. Let's do it. Come on. I'm ready for you. You're super active. But you just call. You never 3-bet. Not the greatest flop in the world for jacks. But kind of awesome if you have ace-king. So I think we just bet. We're going to try to look like a scaredy cat with ace-king or king-queen. Really? It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Would have been very easy to blow up there. Alright, still got 60k. I'm still well in this thing. It's a super short field, so we actually have more time than it seems, even though the blinds are going up. Like, why couldn't this just happen to me? Mm-hmm. Oh. 9 off the cash. Ugh. Oh, somebody attack me. Oh, look at the short stack in the big blind. Oh, the drama. I'm not going to risk the cash. This is one of those spots where I'm like, can I call? I really can't call, honestly, because I don't even have enough chips to get doubled, so I pretty much have to jam. So I really can't call. I'm just fucking, yeah, that's it. That's one where we just have to kind of like make the cash. Like I'm too screwed now. Like I'm getting these jam spots, but I can't do it. If it folds to me, I'll do it. Even though I'm 7 off the cash. I mean, if I ran into something that can call me here, I think it's very unfortunate. But I think we have to take these spots. I'm not guaranteed to cash in the first place. All right, that's 60K. One double, we're on the average. 5 off the cash. I thought we were 5 off the cash. 6? Oh, the drama. Still sitting at 900,000 over here. We're 3 off the cash in this one, 5 in this one. Hopefully it folds to me and I can just rip on this guy. I'm absolutely doing that when he only has 10 blinds and we're on this bubble. But this player should be opening every fucking hand. I'm not looking to call any. Yeah, that's fine. Take it. Not much I can do. Ugh. $108 get paid in this one. $3 off to cash. I guess we can move this up. Now y'all can keep an eye on it. Come on, fold to me. Just gonna call. I think it's fine in position. Look at this. Well, this will mean easy decisions post flop. Oh, the fun of it. Check's okay. I mean, if it checks to me, obviously it's okay. We don't need to bet huge, but we can definitely bet for protection and value. Should check quite often. If this player bets, I think we would call. I think we just go ahead and bet it. I don't think we're going to see anybody trying to pull any moves, so people should just check fold or check jam. Kind of make it easy on ourselves, looking like we have queen, king, or even you know, even like 10 king, I guess, can call here, but it can also bet. The just call is kind of weird. It's usually more draws than queens. The deuce on the turn is kind of meh. He shouldn't have a lot of outs if I'm ahead. I really feel like he's on a draw. So I'm dodging 8s, 9s, aces, and some kings, I guess. All right. I mean, that's kind of great for me. I mean, that's kind of a great run out. He should be bluffing a lot. I don't think I can fold here. He can have a lot of interesting two pairs because he was in the blind. So I don't think we're folding. Right. 9-10, right? Every time. Why are you doing that on the fucking bubble? You fucking retarded, bro. You know the value of your hand. What's it like to get snap called there on your shitty bluff? 1.4 million. This is fun because we're 3 off the cash. I'm not folding to a jam here. This is way too much of an opportunity to get back in this. So if this player jams, I'm snapping. If he's got me beat, that's too bad. If I lose a race, it's too bad. But I'm not folding this one. Ace-10, blind versus blind is just way too fucking strong. And this is the only spot he really has to steal. But I'm jamming. I don't care if he raises. I don't care if he limps. I don't care what he does. I'm getting all the money in pre-flop. But he's probably just waiting and walking. And we're too far away. We're 3 off the cash, so I think we're too far away to time it down and, you know, then jam. Yeah, he's just waiting and walking. All right. Still got my half stack average. All right. We lost one player. Look at this. Everybody fold. Let me do the work. God, let me do the work. Don't make raises, you fucking idiot. This is too wide. Two off the cash in both these. Come on. Look at this. There's my king. I love how this guy just calls it. Like, this is... You have to have a queen if you're checking. You have to have a queen if you're checking. Rip it. There's literally no situation where you should not be all in here. Maybe unless you have quad tens or quad queens. Maybe that's the situation where you beg for a call. I'm surprised he called it. Even though it went check down the whole way, you're so short. Kind of deserved a bubble now. I gotta turn the light on. I'll be right back. Hang on. Oh, we're on the stone bubble on the left, hand for hand, and I believe we're going to get there on the right in the next hand or so. Look at me. I'm going to jinx it. I'm going to say red fell type right now. Oh, I guess I'm up there. I guess I should move myself. Right down to here. Let's make it a little bigger. Hand for hand. I can't believe these fucking players are taking this fucking long. Literal last place right here. He doesn't jam at pre-flop with the tens also. That's how scared this guy. He should have just gotten it in. I mean, if he's going to play the hand, I mean, it's a super valuable cash. It's a 2x cash, better than 2x. But still, look at this shit. Come on. There it is. No jinx available. In the cash. Look at the two pair. Blinds have gone up. I mean, check, 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 check. You gotta have a flush, right? Check raise. Oh my god. And it's called. What the fuck is going on here? You gotta not feel good here. Straight flush? Straight flush? You should have jammed if you had the straight flush. The Jack 9. I mean, this is a crazy bluff if you have the Jack or the 9 in your hand, but you can't. Ace Jack. What the fuck were you betting? He literally has the nuts with no redraw. Like there's no straight flush. It's just a pure because he has the Jack 9. All right, stone bubble. At least I got moved away from the button. That's awesome. Alright. There's a guy who has 11,000 chips. That is less than 10% of the average. Makes me feel pretty good having 60K. I mean, one double and I'm on the average. One double plus the blinds and antes, I'm over the average. Hand for hand. This is going to take a minute. This doesn't have to go quickly at all. That's nice. Finally get my first kind of hand in an hour. Where is this guy? The short stack. Short stack is right here. He's 2 hands away. I mean, it's a bounty. 3. 3s and 5s. Oh, 5 was not even any good. That sucks. I mean, it was 5 blinds. What am I going to do? Still at 1.13, which is just over the average by about 10%. Don't think we're over defending here. This is a strong play. Yeah, we know. I mean, one of those wacky deuce 8 flops. Hand for hand. Check. Going into the blind, this is the perfect spot to get a hand. If the bubble bursts. 3. Ooh. Can we get a check around and a 5? Ah. Twice as good as a 5. All right, pay jump. Is this player still in? He should be in the blind, right? Look at this. He got moved. He got through the blinds. Nobody fucking put them all in. That's hilarious. He got walked. This guy raises everything except one blind and gets jammed on. You're on the stone bub, sir. Well, this is kind of hilarious. This is kind of hilarious. He's on the stone bubble. This guy's got less chips than you, man. There's no way. That's so funny. Why'd you do this to yourself? This is hilarious. This is absolute hilarity. He's really trying to see if somebody else goes out. I mean, this player has limped so many hands. I think we just get our value and protection now. He's going to jam all flush draws. That's fine. We are calling. This is hilarious. I can't believe this is going on. Ace-5 versus Ace-5. Come on. That's just unfair. The rejam. The rejam. The fucking balls. Shorty's all in. This guy's thinking about jamming. Four or five. Oh my God. Club it. Nope. Well, he's kind of healthy now. Yeah, it's going to take a while. Bottom stacks have 20K. This call is hilarious. Da, 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 da. I'm going to check it. I mean, we could definitely see that, but I think there's just too many combos out of the blinds that aren't going to fold. I'm kind of just playing this one ABC because we're really just after the short stacks money. You can have it. Definitely can't call with a pair here. Pay jump. Fold, fold, fold. Still 1.1 million. What about this shorty? Where's he at? Is that the same guy? He's over here. He's got a while. Playing a 250 guarantee on an ACR, got past late reg, over the average. Hopefully I can do something. Nice. Good luck, man. That's the idea. Just don't back off because you're past late reg. Keep the heat on. That's what you got to do. Oh, that's it. We cashed. This'll do if it folds to me. Thank Christ. You see a raise. Well, I don't have to yet. I'm just going to let it go. There's that king. Oh, look at this. I'd have had trips. And would have lost to a flush. All right. Looking for something halfway decent. buying this thing about halfway up the line, 44th. $16 in bounties. I didn't even realize that. It's pretty fucking good. Next page up at 81, then 72. I'd say significant is 45. Yeah. Yeah. Look at this. And good jumps here at 45 as well. Come on, give me something. God damn it, I thought it was going to be Queens.
Is gas really this high in Vegas right now?
I just filled the tank last night, $55.
What?
Yep.
Telling you. They're like, oh, take your mask off. Everything's great. Feel free. Go places. Just kidding. There's a war and gas prices are high.
Yep.
Fucking Putin hit a nuclear plant. And they're worried about the leak being worse than Chernobyl.
It's pretty much how you break an economy based on nuclear power. Well, luckily we're far enough away.
Well, yeah, but there are lots of people that aren't.
Well, it's kind of the story with everything horrible that happens in the world. Glad it ain't here. Ooh. Sixes. Fucking eliminate this motherfucker. Oh, such a pain in the ass. This is like a bad penny. I mean, these are the best blackjack hands I've ever gotten. They don't do shit for me in fucking Hold'em, though. And I'm doing really well in this one. I'm just sweating this one because it's a short stack. It's kind of more fun. Well, there's a pay jump. That's kind of nice. These pay jumps are kind of big compared to the buy-ins, so... These stacks are kind of flattening out, but having the bigger stacks on my right is kind of great. It does mean I don't get to too much three betting in position, but out of position in the blinds I do. In the money on both, that's right. I'm looking at all the replays of my hands. I've had 8-4, 8-3, 8 deuce, and 8-9. The 8-9 in first position. Sergeant. Oh, that was scary. I mean, we're not getting to the next pay jump, so we kind of got to get it in pretty quick. If the blinds go through me, I'll have 30. Yeah, I'm going to lose way too much here on the blinds, so we kind of need to get it in before then. Need to triple now. take longer, bro. Just snap called twice. Yeah. Aces and nines. Wow. My man could have gotten a lot more. Well, that'll do. Good luck. I mean, just taking the blinds would be kind of good. Probably getting called here by a fuck it call. Hopefully somebody just rejams ace-king and we get a race. But we're 7 away from the next pay jump, so not really going to make it. Look at this. My man gave up 45 fucking blinds. Jesus. Dude had 60 blinds. All the way around to you, buddy. Okay. Hold. Hold. That's a lot of outs. That's not one of them. Bang! 100K. He did not have to call that. Especially with Queen 9. Alright. 100K now. Get min raised. It's kind of awkward when we get a stop and go here, because the king can definitely be beaten. Alright, when this player's all in, we're just going to fold. I was going to defend and do a stop and go on any king or 9 or straight draw. Got shot. But we can't do it now that this guy's jammed. Watch this guy overjam garbage. What's with the... Holy shit. It did that shit and then ran out the hearts. It did the animation and then ran out the hearts. I've been saying, we've been seeing the animation when there's nothing changed. But it may be a signifier. Because I've been seeing the animation when the cards were down, like before anybody was all in. Well, we're getting it in now. Yeah. Once it folds to here, the only move is a jam. I'll take it. 105K. Not bad. Ooh, baby. Come on. And I got 17 blinds. It's raisable and foldable, so we got a chance here. I was at 46,000. Don't forget that. This is the double we need to get back in this thing. You just got here. You don't know me. That's perfect. I think we're going to raise not too big. It kind of looks weaker if we jam, but then again, I want to entice jams from behind with hands like, you know, pocket pairs and ace queens and king queens suited, things like that. So I think this player's thinking about it. I maybe could have called this one here, but then again, I think this is fine. Why you take so long? That's easy enough for me. Arian. Hold. Hold. Kaboom. 231,000. I was at 46K. In first position, I had 46K. By the time we got to the button, I got 230. That's pretty rad. Well, I went from 58th out of 60 to 11th out of 47. That's pretty awesome. Patience paid off. Boom. I'm just watching the pocket fours that I jammed, and the aces just happened. So less than 4 minutes, I went from 46K to 230. That's a run. Off I the chip leader on the table. So this is interesting. Definitely think we call. We cover both these spots. Oh, this is a tough spot now. We definitely don't fold. Don't know how often we're going to get that bounty here. I mean, he checks back. The river comes off pretty good. I think we're okay. Yeah. Nice. 1.3 million. Pay jump. This is a little rough. I think we call. There's definitely some argument for 3-betting, but I mean, this player jams. This one's going to fold quite a bit. Gut shot. Not the greatest spot in the world. Bets a third pot. I think we want to float one. 10 on the turn's kind of rough for him. Yeah. We can give it up when he bets again. Next pay jump, significant, I'd say is 27 over here. Yeah. Seems about right. Hey, Chloroform, thanks for the resub, my man. Much appreciated. Oh, look at this.
GG, I can't, baby. Stop.
Still sitting with 1.1 over here. Not bad. You're gonna get stuffed, bro. This could be fun. Jam it. Come on. Need some folds here. This player calls way too wide. Sucks. Get out of the way, moron. Thank you. Hold. Hold. Nice. This is awkward as shit. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players behind. I have 1.1. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. This is rough, but because of the bounty, I think I have to, because the bounty's like playing for an additional 300,000, so it's like I'm playing 3-1 on my money. So it's kind of very doable. I got 288,000 in that one on the right. Hold. God damn it. 6 ball. 5, 6. Do it. Fucker. I mean, it's a good jam. Need a double. I'm such a huge target, too, because I got a bigger bounty. Ugh. 40 blinds over here, though. That's pretty awesome. 287,000. I'm sitting in 9th place out of 40. And there's quite a few short stacks. I'm not going to go for it the first hand. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so we need a double. That was a pretty good shot, though. For a third of my chips, that's not bad with the 6s. And getting the price, it's absolutely great as long as he doesn't have an overpair. ACR is having added visual percents on jams. That's sick, or maybe they just moved the positioning. No, they just added that. You can't hear it, but also when you're all in, when you shove all in, it makes this crazy music, and then there's animations when bad beats come up. So it like if like a 3-outer or less hits, it like crushes the table and does these crazy flash animations and shit. So yeah, a lot of new features. But yeah, they didn't used to have the percentages. Sucks that the blinds just went up. They're going up again in 11 minutes, so we have time. There's nobody I cover on the table anymore except this player if he folds, and this player. Oh, this player too, I guess. All right. I mean, blind versus blind, this is a great jam spot for me. Look at that. You need an 8, bro. That's not an 8. I don't think you have to do that with 8s there. I mean, it's 10 blinds. Going on break. Alright, so we're sitting 9th out of 38 in this one. Damn good turnaround. Sitting 55 out of 70 in this one, which is okay, but not great. Alright, I'll be right back. let's see here. Yeah, GG have music for when someone jams. I like it. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, I looked to shut it off, but I couldn't find it, so fuck it. You guys can't see. It's 21. Dun, 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 dun. I guess I could just move me over there, right? Ah. So we're sitting okay here. So this one plus the bounties, about 23 bucks. And 44 on this one. 44 with this one, so about half even on the day. It was pretty expensive, busted a lot of tournaments. But we're just going to win these and blow everything out of the water. Definitely need a double here, going into the blind. Interesting. This is kind of awesome. A lot of 20 big blind stacks, 15 big blinds. The one bigger stack is on my right. Not bad. Oh, I didn't even see the page up when I was away. Yeah, I guess we did get to 36. All right. Kind of makes the game easier too, because having a lot of chips in this one, we can kind of play ABC, because we pretty much anytime I open, I'm going to have to be willing to play for all these stacks. There's not a lot of good steal spots because they're going to be rejamming so frequently, but let's see, Russia, Canada, USA, Philippines, Brazil, USA. All right. Not the worst setup in the world. Like, none of these guys should be opening. They should just be ripping against each other. Not the hand I needed. Did you see the pictures I sent you? It's been in full-on mommy mode all day. Alright, we can kill that. Alright. Let's get something good here. It's almost good. I mean, this average stack at 222 is 15th place. See, this is tempting because I cover both these players. Wow. I wish I had Jack 10 here. I'd have called. I might have been dominated. And he makes the flush. It's a pretty good flop. Now this pain in the ass has chips again. Jack deuce twice in a row. Is it jammable from the small blind? I mean, Not going to get a pay jump until 63. That's 5 away. I mean, yeah, that's the move if you're on the button here, because both our blinds are huge, or bounties are huge. These are $9 bounties are pretty big. I have both these guys covered. I think this is another one. If it checks to me, I'm gonna jam. Come on. Ran into a hand. That kind of sucks. I know he's going to call loose, but that's probably like the top of his range. Well, at least he didn't get the bounty. Well, big bounty here, guys. Go crazy for it. I think that jam is fine. I think he has to have a hand with a medium card and a Broadway or better in it, and I think that jam is just fine. I'm just going to call it off here. If you can get it, go ahead. It's just one of those ones where I just can't let too many blinds go by if I'm going to try to win this thing. It's tempting because my bounty is huge, so I mean, you're getting called if you jam here. Sucks. Would have been nice to win that one. I mean, this should be a monster, but he's getting the call. I mean, so I don't know why he took so long, because this guy's snap calling. It was two of the bigger bounties in the tournament. Get running clubs. Get a jack. Do it. Oh, well. I'm out. So, ended up winning, looks like, it'll tell me in a second, 16-23-76. Not bad. 4x buy-ins, pretty good. All right. So, doing well in the progressive knockouts is a thing. I don't think I've played a progressive knockout in the last month that hasn't cashed. Final table, 3 of them. Or, yeah, 3 of them. 1-1. Alright, so it's down to this one. Folding. We just do this. Look at that ace. Oh, I'd have won it. And move this over here. All right. So next pay jump at 27. Currently sitting 7th. Yep. This is the one. There's $577.50 first prize. I don't mind that. Player in the big blind is vulnerable, but jam stack, jam stack, jam stack. So I think I need King Jack here to start. All right, when you open, I'm just going to fold. Let's see here.
Katie talking about, I'm in my pajamas pretty much, by the way.
Huh?
Katie was like, I'm in my pajamas pretty much, by the way. I said, girl, I'm in my robe, so no worries.
Oh, she's still coming over?
Yeah.
No, tell her to push it back a couple hours if you need.
No, I think I'll be okay.
Yeah, feeling better?
Better, still not good.
Yeah. Well, look, I'm giving all the chooch I can.
It's helping, buddy.
I know it is. It's the healing power of choochification. I keep hearing my name. Stop it. I know my name.
No.
So cute.
Look at him.
He's your sweet boy.
I'm just rubbing my nose. But you're heavy as shit.
Well, I got you, bitch. Flop.
No, I should have you get that towel right. Whatever. It'll be fine. Okay.
Let me crawl. Let me crawl into Diddy.
It's okay. You must have heard me tell Uncle to go in his knuckles. She came with me all his knuckles.
I had a bunch of these today. These 3K guaranteed $6 buy-ins, and I entered two of them because I knew they were going to overlay, and this one overlaid huge. Foldy.
That was my mouth, Jewish.
Make out with me.
I don't think she's hungry again.
Yeah, probably. So funny.
I want some ramen so bad.
I think we have ramen.
I'm not the good guy. Yeah, just a reject on church. I actually want Jamba Juice and they're all fucking closed. And I don't do a tropical smoothie. It's just not enough fruit in tropical smoothie. I feel like I'm not drinking fruit.
It's because they don't have the, what's that juice they put in it? The Jamba Juice. Don't they have like some kind of mix?
Well, they have fruit juice. It depends on the smoothie you get.
Yeah, but they, I'm thinking of something specific. But they have one that they add to a lot of them that fruitifies it.
The one I get, I just get passion mango juice.
That'll do it.
I want a smoothie so bad.
What's going on?
Huh?
What?
I said I want a smoothie so bad. Actually, I'm gonna pull that tropical smoothie and see.
Interesting. Kind of interesting play. Silly. Think of something middling. Ace 10, King Jack. Can do that. Dun, 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 dun.
They have an edible straw. It's strawberry flavored.
That's fitting that it's strawberry. You know they thought of that.
Yeah.
What flavor should make it? Banana. Rich, you just don't get it. I think we can float fairly easily here. That 7 is usually better for me than him. I think we go ahead and play this bluff. Kind of look like we're overreacting. That's a rough card. That is a super rough card. Oh my god. He's so fucking sticky. I think I gotta. That's how you win tournaments. My notes on him are super sticky in the blinds. Wow. 318,000. Oh. I mean, it's so standard, and the club on the river is like super bad for me, but he doesn't know that. Like I could just totally have a 7 and just be an idiot and just be betting it. That's a pretty nice pot to win there. I think that puts me about 5th or 6th. There we go. That was a pretty good bluff. I'm still in 9th, but we lost players. Yeah, somebody else went up too.
Oh, that Scooter's coffee place has.
So this is kind of... Okay. When this player opens, it's kind of suicide to call, so... I was going to say I can open the button here, and I have to call the big blind, but I think we get enough steals out of it. He's more likely to jam on this player than he is on me, I think, honestly. Just because my stack can absorb it. And the other guy he has more leverage against. And, ugh, look at this. Well, we'd be getting it in. I mean, you just got to overprotect an ace here and just bet like 4 blinds. 3.8, 4, something like that. I mean, that takes balls to check an ace there. Unless you just got 2-pair monster. I mean, this player is from Russia. And the other guy's from Canada, so it's like the crazy aggressive versus the crazy passive. Look at that. It was my pot to win. He's betting an ace. He's just betting an ace. That's all it is. He's got the ace of diamonds in his hand, and he's just betting it. He's trying to push the guy off a chop. And it worked. The other guy didn't have an ace, though. Pocket jacks. I don't think there's any reason to open smaller, so we're just going to rip it. I mean, you kind of need a monster here. Do you do it with ace-queen? I don't think so. Player's super tight, so if he's thinking about it, he might have like a pair here, which is also why we're jamming, because pocket tens are going to call off in his position. That's fine by me. I just don't want to raise and get re-raised or have anybody flat me. 340K. I think it's fine. Honestly, when players are this short, we'd rather just take the premium races and goat on the better hands. I think you can jam jacks, you can jam ace-king, you can jam ace-queen suited. Just hit the money a little under the average. Got to find a spot to double up. Nice. You got time, though, man. Being a little under the average isn't an issue. I don't really start freaking out till I'm at half the average, because at that point you kind of need the double up, but once you get it, you're right back there with the rest of the people. So it kind of depends more how many blinds you have versus what the average is. Like if you have 80 blinds and the average is 120, it doesn't fucking matter. You know what I'm saying? But if you have 10 blinds and the average is 3, you're fucking crushing, you know? So hey, jump. King 10's nice, but there's too many jam stacks. When that player opens, we're just giving it up. Next pay jump at 18. Average 286, got 341. 8 out of 27, I guess, now. That's definitely how that happens. This again is that situation of when you jam and get called, what are you beating? Like a player raised under the gun, he can have every pair. He can have every pair. Like, what is the point of raising? All you do is jam, and then he folds a hand that doesn't beat you when you have top pair, top kicker. Or he calls, and you have 5 outs. Oh, wow. Gets called by King Deuce and he's dominated. Look at this. That's rough. Man likes to call out of the blinds. Definitely like him being on my right. It's kind of an interesting table dynamic going on. It's kind of us versus these guys, and then us versus these guys. So this player is pretty damn tight, which makes calling with the 6-3 kind of enticing. I think once that gets called and we get almost 6-1, I think we call it. 6 is pretty good. We do have backdoor straight draws. I'm not counting the backdoor flush draw. I think if he's got something good, he will let us know. I don't know if he's going to go standard here of about 2.3. He should go bigger if he's got a bigger pair. So, because a 4, a 3, a 6, a 7's even good for me. This is kind of fun. Four is pretty good. I don't know. I mean, if he checks, I think we check or blocker bet river. And if he bets small, I think we may jam on him. I mean, if he jams, it's a fold. Yeah, he's betting small. We're going to go ahead and rip this on him. He can definitely have over pairs, but he can also have over cards and flush draws. So I think for the most part, this is the play. I mean, I don't know if players are capable of folding an overpair here. It's a very coordinated board. Yeah. Would have been better if I'd waited to the river. But he almost folded. And I had 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 outs. 26%. He just wasn't capable. So where am I at now? I am 100K with Jack 8. We're too far away. I'm going to rip it. I mean, if it's a 60-40, it's fine. As long as I'm not dominated, this is fine. It's funny, though, because he knew he should have folded. Like, I could have just had him drawing dead so many ways. Ugh, you fucking loser. The fuck took you so long for 7 fucking blinds? That's just garbage. That's just trash. That is trash that he took that long. Biggest pussy in the tournament has the fucking chip lead. Oh well. So I made 24 in that. I stand by that move. I mean, he has to have a premium hand there. And I knew he was super tight, but I definitely think he almost folded it. So I'm definitely standing by that one. But, oh well. I'm going to go ahead and kill the stream. I may be back later with some cash games. I'm not sure yet. I'm going to see how I feel after I eat. Stick around for the host, guys. It's one of my favorite streamers. Not poker, but a lot of fun. And I'll probably see you later. If not, I'll be there in the morning for the Wake Up With Me. Have a great night.